Set now, and on the mound in this one, Noah Cameron. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Kerry Carpenter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that one fouled off. And now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Colt Keith at the plate and takes high there. That's inside. And that one wrapped foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Carpenter leads off second with one gone in the inning. And it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And there's a ball.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ripped on a line. Ray pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That misses. 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium and on the hill, Jackson Jobe. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Jonathan India leading things off and takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Carpenter makes the grab. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Tyrone Blanco.
Well, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching this game, but us. I mean, we're pretty fired up to watch this guy swing the bat. He's got big-time pop this season, slugging percentage over 500. Outfielders, put your track shoes on because you're going to be running in the gaps, trying to climb the wall. This guy's going to do damage when he gets the bat to the baseball. Don't take your eyes off of him.
In the air, left field, down the line, and he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. One down, base is empty.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's outside. 3-2 now. That one out to right. Malloy makes his way towards it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vinny.
So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Royals bats are quiet there. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Kansas City, top of the second. And now the DH, Wenzel Perez. Cameron back to work. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Justin
Henry Malloy up now for the Tigers. Rips that one to right. Ray makes the catch. 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
No score here in the second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. And another ball.
No strike.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Michael Garcia digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in the dirt.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Malloy right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, the designated hitter,
Drew Waters stands in.
Waters.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Ripped on the ground to second. Torres over to first. Inning over. KC down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And the batter now, Trey Sweeney. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
That
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And next to hit for Detroit, Jake Rogers. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Sweeney back in on a dive.
One-oh.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Rogers tries to hold up. Appeal to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting.
And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Sweeney, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. A changeup missing. And that's ball 2. To first, and they've got him picked off. The tag, and he's out at second. Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the 3rd, no score. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now batting, the second
2
baseman,
outs, runner at
Gleyber
first. Here is Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Torres goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that misses, and that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one drilled left field. And that ball is gone. An absolute smash to left. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
And now the first baseman, Colt Keith. 0 for 1 so far. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And that one clips the corner. Next offering misses down and away. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Finish him.
Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Whips it to first. And that'll do it. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the third baseman, Nick Lofton. Outside. Ball 1. And another ball. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's the rookie right fielder, John Rave. First pitch misses. That one missed.
Ball 2.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That clips a corner. 1 out, bases empty. The other way, and lines out to third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
2 down, bases empty. And next up for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one out's against the fence. Into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So the batting order turns over. Jonathan India at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Blanco at third with 2 away. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 2 and the Royals nothing. Back here in Kansas City, start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And misses inside.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that drops in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Next is the Tigers DH, Wenzel Perez. Grounded out his first time up.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a chopper out to short. Jump throw across his body.
He's
and
out.
Very nicely done for the out.
The right fielder, number 44, Justin
Seeing an
Henry
impressive jump throw
Malloy.
from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just did an awesome job.
And up next for Detroit, Justin Henry Malloy. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball 2.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 to count.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That's out to center field. Garcia sizes this one up, nabs it, and that is that. Bottom 4, and to the plate for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The 3-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's
The
really
first
struggled to
baseman,
score in
number
this
9,
one. Don't want to
Vinny
wake a team up with the free pass.
Pasquantino.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez. Just
Nope, that's a ball.
missed. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Probably looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Man at second. In the dirt. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. And a 3-1 on the way. That clips the corner.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. We are tied at 2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
No outs. Runner at first. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Perez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field. 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Drew
Here's the
Waters.
Royals' designated hitter, Drew Waters. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To second, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the third baseman, Nick.
Now the third
Lofton.
baseman, Nick Lofton. Fly to left his first time. In there at the knees. And that's strike one. Outside with a breaking ball. Way inside. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has
Now
life.
batting, right fielder, John.
So up now for Kansas City,
Ray.
John Ray. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Johnny Brebbia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Holton getting cranked up as well. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And it hits the base. Picks it up with a bare hand.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jairo Blanco.
2 outs. Bases full. Dairon Blanco getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And fouled off. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Up the middle, Sweeney. The underhand flip. What a play to end the inning. They get 2 and draw even again. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry.
Cameron back to work.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Way high with that one. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Blanco flashes the leather on the running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Sweeney stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher to hit, Jake Rogers. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Up the middle, Witt. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India.
Jonathan India.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Green snags it, and that will end the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Kerry Carpenter. And a pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one fouled off. The next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ripped into left center, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Torres.
Go ahead run on base. Now the number 2 hitter, Gleyber Torres. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is inside. with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Labor gets a piece, 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone. 2 and 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Strike 3, got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, sometimes as left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
There's the strike at the knees.
No more, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And here is Riley Green. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Carpenter, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball right side. India over to first in time. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Johnny Brevia.
Now pitching for Detroit, number 49, John Brevia.
Salvi steps into
Leading
the
up
box
for
now.
the Royals, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Carpenter makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The center fielder, number 11,
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals.
Garcia.
That one outside,
out.
and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Bo Brisky, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Herder, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a foul out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
1 down, base is empty. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Waters.
Drew Waters steps in for the Royals. Hit on the ground to short. Sweeney. Over to first.
Out.
Royals set down in order. Nothing doing for the Royals. Score remains 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
54.
Andrew Hoffman. On for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just let him lead you in this one.
Perez up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a good
Ball
eye
2.
there.
Really good take, especially with 2
2
strikes.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 44,
So digging in, Justin Henry Malloy. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia on the move to the alley. He's got it. 2 away now.
Every day during batting practice, these
The bat,
outfielders
the third
get about
baseman,
10 minutes of balls in the
McKinstry.
gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And that one clips the corner. Movement in the bullpen. Angel Serpa getting loose out there. Ersing, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Chopper right side. India handles, throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here in Kansas City, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Nick Lofton. And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Josh
And now the right fielder, John Ray, 1 for 2. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. Carpenter. Long run into the gap. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Blanco in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
In the air out towards right center. Malloy on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. Hoffman back to work. That clips the corner. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carlos Estevez, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That one just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Jake Rogers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Up next,
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Kerry Carpenter.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise, and this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Bo
Tigers.
Brisky on to pitch here.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
So back to the top of the order. Jonathan India now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
India.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Leading up
No outs,
for the Royals,
runner at first.
the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Gliding around third is India. He'll score. Rowe holds him at second. But the go-ahead run now in scoring position. And still nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Salvador Perez. Move to second. Witt back on a dive. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that's downstairs. 1-1. High in the air, out to right. Malloy hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder Michael Garcia.
Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Carpenter makes the catch, and the inning is over. KC gets one on the double. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers.
Pitching for the
Back
Royals.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Carlos Estevez.
Carlos.
Oh, he's the guy they hit the turn to out of the pin, the lockdown win. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Leading off for Detroit, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that is out of play.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Colt Keith. Fastball for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So last chance for the Tigers. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. This could end it. Pitch
One ball,
misses.
2
1-2
strikes.
to count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it's even up.
Definitely a swing and miss
2
slider
balls,
down and
2
in. He
strikes.
finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. And today's starting pitcher, Jake Junis. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. That's a little bit low.
Wow, Boog. First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
First pitch, 7-10.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And next for L.A., Nolan Schanuel. First offering, runner goes. Fouled off, he was late. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Oh, and 2 now. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Angels take the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now Yoan Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. way inside, and that hit him.
Right there.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting fourth,
First and
left fielder,
second,
Taylor
no
Ward.
outs. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. Fought off foul.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Fouled off down the right side.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And ball
that's
1.
down.
First and second here, no outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. On to Santana, 2.
That was a much-needed double play right there. It gives them a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Kwan makes the catch. And that is that. Angels get 1 on this double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back now at Progressive Field. And on the hill today, Yusei Kikuchi. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Center fielder, Angel Martinez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez. Foul ball there. Next pitch, not close, up high. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one. Punched out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. And that's outside.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Slice down the right side. And now it's 1-2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Logan O'Hoppe. Junis back to work. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Darno will hit next. First pitch not close.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Next pitch is outside. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will drop foul. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Way out front for strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side. 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Line drive.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful.
And now this is down for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And next for the Angels, Zach Neto. That one finds the corner. 0-1. When you played, did you play with guys that you thought were clutch, and sort of what were the attributes you said that's what he possesses that allows him to come through?
Well, we always used to joke, guys want to eat steak, and there were some that just had a knack, could understand that, all right, this is a big, payout if I can come through with a knock here. But I think when you really look at the numbers, you really audit everything, guys kind of are who they are.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Gabriel Arias
1-0
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one missing inside.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. Jhonkensy Noel digs in for the Guardians. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. That one missed. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. Angels 2 and the Guardians nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one ripped. Dives. What a play.
Now third baseman, Juan Moncada.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the plays because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Here is Moncada. Just missed. Moncada getting to start at third, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touchdown for a hit, and it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
One out, runner at second. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And a slider misses down and away. Man at second. And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Moncada, the runner at second with one away. Good job to fight that one off. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
So 2 down now, and here is Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Out in front and foul to the left side. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now a long throw home. Save! In comes the run from second. It's 3-zip.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Stepping in, Logan O'Hoppe doubled his first time. Not
Count
close
1-0.
with that one. Ball 1. And downstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one misses. 3-1. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Will Wilson.
Number 7.
That one fouled off. Out to short, Neto. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
8, second baseman, Daniel Schneeman.
Daniel Schneeman, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next offering upstairs. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Fly ball center field. Taylor makes the grab for the second out.
Batting ninth, catcher, Austin.
2 down, bases empty.
Hedges.
Austin Hedges digs in for the Guardians. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played. A good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
This one popped up right side. Shanuel makes the catch, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Angels 3 and the Guardians nothing. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Walters.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Leading off for the
Here
Angels,
comes Travis d'Arnaud. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Cade Smith, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Ortiz also throwing. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page, and that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Noel makes the grab, 1 down. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. But the city overall supported the event really well. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special when you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering is down low. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Rengifo in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. Now that's smacked to right center. Noel brings it in for the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Angels 3 and the Guardians nothing. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. First offering, and it just misses. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, center fielder.
So up next, Angel Martinez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And misses inside. On the ground, could be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ramirez.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Soler settles under it and makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Angels 3 and the Guardians nothing. Here in Cleveland, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Zach Neto. Walters back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Noel makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. Throw into third. In there safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Slider misses outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Breaking ball inside. And now 3-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Here's a 3-0. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So in now for the Angels, Jorge Soler.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. Bases loaded, 1 away. Next offering upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. 1 run is in, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. They add on as the run scores all the way from first.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Andrew Walters is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching
a new
for the
arm into the
Guardians.
game, the righty, Luis
Number
Ortiz.
45.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Next is the designated hitter, Logan O'Hoppe, 1 for 2. Fastball is outside. One out and a runner at second. Started after it, appeal to first. No swing, he held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Soler, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now batting.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in. Right through there for a strike. Here's a high chopper. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. One of the rare guys at first base that you almost think defense first. He is that good with the glove. You're talking about top of the list, elite defensive first baseman. Yeah, that's fouled off.
First basemen are involved in just about every single play. So when you have somebody so solid over there, you can breathe a little easier.
Just missed.
The other thing about an elite defensive first baseman like him, it just instills a ton of confidence in those guys playing third and short that have to make those long, tough throws at times. And he just handles them so well. So he really makes the entire infield better with his glove. Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And up next for Cleveland, Gabriel Arias. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. You're not just talking about the ability to pick, Chris. One of the things about him, the range is impressive as he's able to go to his right and get to those balls in the hole. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Guardians. Right
Only 2
fielder,
hits allowed so
John
far
Kennedy
tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will
Noel.
disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
John Kenzie Noel digs in for the Guardians. Struck out swinging his first time.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake. Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Now 1-1. On the ground, a short, could be two. Flips it. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Chris Taylor. Taylor in his 10th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Next offering way off the plate. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Rengifo having a lot more success on the road this season. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one way outside, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for LA, Zach Neto, 1 for 3. This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off. Taylor leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians nothing. Back here in Cleveland, here's Will Wilson.
Third baseman, number 7.
Ball 1 there. Strike on the outside corner, and 1-1. And it's fouled away. And that skips in the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Upstairs.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed foul. Just missing there, and the count's full. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Guardians,
Austin Hedges stands in.
Austin
First time up was a pop out.
Hedges.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
There. Nope, that's down.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Man at first, one away. Fastball for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
3-2.
Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Two outs and one in scoring position. That's a laser base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-1.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So man aboard, stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. And there's the strike. That one hit to right. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Back-to-back base hits. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing, called strike. Two outs, two in scoring position. Next offering upstairs. Action in the Angels bullpen. Hunter Strickland getting ready to go. Brogdon warming up as well. And that drops in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Quan, the runner at third. Martinez on at second with two down. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th. Here is Yoan Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
First pitch misses. He swings and fouls one off. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's
Now
one down.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Jorge Soler, the next to hit for the Angels.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one's in there. Strike 1. That's down and in. On the corner for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next one misses, and the count now even up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This one popped up. Santana settles underneath it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians 1.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher
Angels.
on here, Hunter Strickland.
60.
And you know, bullpen guys can
Hunter
struggle
Strickland.
sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in
Leading off for
situations
the
like this as well.
First baseman,
Carlos Santana digs in for the Guardians.
Santana.
There's a strike up high. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, Neto to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Up next for the Guardians, the shortstop, Gabriel
So
Arias.
digging in, Gabriel Arias. Ouch.
Boom, there got him. Take your base.
Now batting,
John
right
Kenzie
fielder,
Noel
John
digs in for the Guardians.
Noel.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now batting, number 7.
So in now for Cleveland, Will Wilson. In the dirt. There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third. Fires to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians 1.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back,
Guardians.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Cade Smith.
36.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Logan O'Hoppe digs in now.
The designated hitter, Logan O'Hoppe.
Ripped to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job
Now
to get your
batting,
first out of the ball game.
Travis d'Arnaud.
So here's d'Arnaud with 1 out. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Towards first. Santana
He's
takes it
out.
to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor now. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect
3-0.
in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner
Now
over at
batting,
first base is going to have
second
a very
baseman,
aggressive
Luis
secondary
Fernando.
lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rengifo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hot shot to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians 1. Back now at Progressive Field. And now Daniel Schneemann. Strickland back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Jack Kachanowicz, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Brogdon getting loose as well. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1.
Nope.
Fought off foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure
Now
that's going to
batting,
sit on him for a
catcher,
little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball.
Hedges.
Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Hedges up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. The Angels leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball.
Now
Really
batting,
locked him
left
up.
fielder.
And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're
One.
trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
At the plate, Stephen Kwan in for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is outside. On the ground, right side. Rengifo fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians 1. Here in Cleveland, and the batter will be the shortstop, Zach Neto. Smith goes 6 feet 5 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. Hit in the air, center field. Martinez has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. Bases empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. And that one upstairs. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Moncada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering upstairs. Fastball for a strike at 95. Shanuel leads off first with 1 away. That one not close, and that's ball 3. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Angels 6 and the Guardians 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Angels.
and on the mound is the closer, Kenley Jansen.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. That one's in there. 0-1. Jansen fires. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one hammered. That's back. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right
Now
there.
batting,
Just a little too much
shortstop,
traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gabriel Arias. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One strike away. Two outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
Now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Comes a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one hammered left field. Ward going back, and it hits the fence. Runner scores from second as they get one back.
Picks himself up an RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Now at the plate, Jhonkensy Noel. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the hill in this one, Clayton Kershaw. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That missed inside. And the count is 3-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
The count's full.
Kershaw deals. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 1 out, bases empty. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one is upstairs.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Offense held in check there, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today on the hill, Clark Schmidt. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Max Muncy leading things off and takes a strike. Muncy with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Mookie Betts. Right through there for a strike.
0-1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Turns and fires to Betts. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's too low. And it's 3-2. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Dominguez settles underneath it, He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Andy Pages.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Teoscar Hernandez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Yankees,
And here comes
right
Bellinger.
fielder Cody Bellinger.
No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Kershaw fires. Fouled off. He was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now Jason Dominguez. That's a strike. 0-1.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Next offering in there for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Step off, throw to first. Volpe dives back in safely. Volpe, the base runner at first with one out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Caught him looking for the K. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Second inning here, no score. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. And a strike in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Bounce to third. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Schmidt back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Outside and low, it's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Nope.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0.
Hey.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
And that misses. And it's 2-1. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
So up next, Andy Pajes. Just off the inside edge. That one missing inside. Pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. Man at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Sliced hard but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Inside. 1-1. That one in the dirt and gets away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
The Dodgers threatening. And fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that misses off the outside edge. Kike Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. And Kike Hernandez at the plate.
In the grand scheme of things, this at bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at bat.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Bellinger pulls that one down, and that is the inning. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. And here's the rookie catcher, J.C. Esquera. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. In there at the knees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
This to 3rd, Hernandez. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. And
Nope,
takes
that's
low
a ball.
for ball one. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really
1 ball,
tardy
1
on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One down, base is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Corrals it. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. He reached out a walk his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Pulls that one foul. Man at second. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. That's to third. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. Out number 3. The Yanks leave 1. They trail here 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the veteran second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
Right through there for a strike. Misses outside. Ball 1. Slice the other way and foul. Next offering down in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Well, it's a nice job with the cutter right there.
Now
He didn't
that is
exactly catch the corner of the
designated
zone,
hitter.
but that's one of those where the late movement
Let's
probably
see.
fooled the umpire a little bit. Those guys do not have an easy job. I thought it was a good take overall, and, you know, it's one of those things where you leave it in the umpire's hands. You just don't know what the answer is going to be, and that time he lost.
Muncy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches. 34-year-old vet. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one inside, and that is ball one.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Fair ball.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's
Mookie
Betts.
Betts.
Fly to left his first time.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
That one finds the corner. That's strike one. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That misses. And 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging on the curveball. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Ball one there. And the right-hander deals. And he grounds one back up the middle. They get the force. That's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. This one in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And there's a ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Rojas slings to first in time.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Now batting, left fielder Jason
Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed. Bellinger on third with 2 out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom 4
is
Freddie Freeman now.
First baseman Freddie Freeman.
Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
I got 3-0.
And he takes a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3-2.
Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play, dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
One out. Runner at second. Andy Pajes will hit next. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That's outside. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. And another ball. Enrique Hernandez waiting to bat for the Dodgers. On the corner for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. To third. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. The throw in. But it's offline. It's 2-0.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. It's 0-1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Action in the pen down there. Yerry De Los Santos up and throwing. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. Swing and a drive deep right field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-0 Dodgers. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Kershaw back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Now batting, number 25.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the move. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that one popped in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza now at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
I got one ball.
In the
one strike.
dirt, but kept close to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. That's out.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to third, loves it on the dive from his knees, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Now pitching for
New
the New
pitcher
York
for the
Yankees.
Yankees, Yerry De
Number
Los Santos.
73.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Miguel Rojas
Leading
at the
off
plate.
for the Dodgers, second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Max Muncy.
So the lineup flips over. Muncy digs in. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
1 down. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. Very high with that one. 1-0. Swung on, belted. And that gets down in the corner. Muncy on his horse around third. Safe. And they're up by 3. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. Strike 1. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Betts over at second, 1 down. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man at second. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Not even close there. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Line to left, and that's the inning. Dodgers with a run-scoring double. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. Here is Goldschmidt. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. Flailed calls it that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Judge waits. There's your strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And Judge spoils that one.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. His splits between April and May there. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
2 outs. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay. It's off the mark, and he scores. And now just a 2-run deficit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kershaw will depart, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
Shohei Ohtani comes on now in the game for the first time this season.
Shohei Ohtani.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Just missed. Ohtani, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one misses. Ball 3.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That's in there, and the count is 3-1. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's filled up.
Helpful.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now a chance for Andy Pajes.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That just misses, and the count is 2-0.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting, center fielder, Tommy.
And here comes Tommy Edman. That one outside.
that ball went out.
Ball 1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman,
Here's Kike Hernandez. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Pajes off of first with 2 away. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Bellinger puts it away, and that'll do it. 1 left for LA, and the score stays 3-1. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The Yankees looking to rally. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Around third. He'll score easily.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Oswald
Peraza digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Garcia, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That one's in there. Strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball left side down the line, and it's foul. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring. Got to let it go and make some big pitches now.
And that is downstairs. 2-2.
2-2 to count. Count full.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. And forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Ohtani will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Anthony Banda.
Number 43.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
One down. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. That takes care of Grisham.
Now batting, designated hitter Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Cody
Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. Hernandez drop step going back. And that is gone. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 7-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 1 for 3. That's in for a strike. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. And a base hit into right center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul straight back. Now snap throw to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Two outs. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Got him. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-3. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York,
in a new pitcher here to start the
number
bottom of the
38.
7th. Devin Williams.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now it's the second
Leading
baseman,
off for
Miguel
the
Rojas.
Second
The
baseman,
Dodgers
Miguel
in striking distance,
Rojas.
but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's
misses. Slow roller up the middle. One up, one down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball.
Now
And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop. His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga preparing to come on if needed. One down, base is empty. Outside. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
One ball.
The Yankees leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses. It's 2-2. And that's down and away. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And Mookie takes.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Hernandez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Next offering is in for a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. High fly ball, right field, Bellinger. And that ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Lou Trevino.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
DJ LeMahieu to start it off.
Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
There's a strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, number 25.
And the batter now, J.C. Esquera. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Trevino throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
One down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone. You got a better chance of having success.
2 down, nobody on. And that one missing low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith hauls it in to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the New
now,
York
new
Yankees.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
33.
8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Freddie Freeman
Leading
up to the
off
dish.
for the Dodgers, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
That one
Counts
not
1-0.
close. And that is ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Yeah, nice job of getting that front foot down, and once it does, the hands just launch. Big
Now
hold on the left
batting
side of the
catcher,
infield, and
Will
I think that's
Smith.
exactly what he was gunning for.
Will Smith to the plate. First
Ball
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Freeman on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
Now batting left fielder.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. Grounded to third, could be two. The throw to second is offline.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
First and second, one out. Edman getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Sometimes
0-1
being
for the count.
lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one, and that's two. So no runs, one hit, a couple of errors, and one man left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 3. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Stratton.
He's got a wicked
Now
breaking ball in his
pitching for the
arsenal, and
Dodgers,
it's definitely one of his go-to
number
pitches when he
41.
needs an out.
Back to the
Chris
top of the order.
Stratton.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that's
1-0.
way high. 1-0. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 78 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86, the lefty, warming up as well.
Outside, that's a ball.
And there's a strike. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Stratton, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Popped in the air, left field. Pajes makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it
Now
into
batting,
his
the designated
highest
hitter,
gear and
Aaron
go a long
Judge.
way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Judge in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And ball 1 to Judge.
1 ball,
His
2
understanding of the
strikes.
strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Now one missed. Judge rips that one. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
4-2 is the count.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Judge on at second with 2 down. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. Got all of that one. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 9-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
In the air, right field. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 9-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Peraza fires over to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, second baseman, Miguel Rojas.
And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? Yeah. So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway, the Yanks up big in this one. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just missed. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Designated hitter, Max.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And next for L.A., Max Muncy. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9.
Two the count.
In the dirt. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Just misses with that one. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. Stops it on a slide. There's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. So just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Emerson Hancock.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Trevor Larnach. That one at 95 missed up top, and we're underway. The 1-0.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season. So somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Carlos.
Now Correa up to hit.
Correa.
And that one upstairs, ball one. One of the things
strike.
with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Jeffers at first, one gone. In the air to left, down the line. Rosarena makes the play, and there's two down.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Brooks Lee.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brooks Lee. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. One left for Minnesota. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back at T-Mobile Park and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
And a quick out, number one. And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And we check out the guy in the seventh spot, Jorge Polanco.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Julio Rodriguez in now, takes ball one off the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Batting third, the catcher,
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. He's one of the best players in the game. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That misses, and that's ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And
there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Scoreless after one. Back in Seattle, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Ty France. Hancock back to work. That's inside.
1-0.
Check to swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. And Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. The 1-1 is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. The Rosarena after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Cody Clemens, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. No score here in the second. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Lewis.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
The catcher, number 8.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Outside. Outside low. And that's ball 2. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the second. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. Twins wind up stranding 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Randy Arozarena.